Hello and welcome to Terror Thursdays, where I'll be playing more Kingdom Hearts 2 in just a few moments. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the host. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good myself. Pumpkin Pie Pop Tarts. Now you're going to ask eventually, what kind of Pop Tarts is Slots having today? Um, one moment. All right. So, time for you guys to know a dream I had just last night. I was dreaming that I was watching an episode of Game Theory, and they were going through 10 streamers that you probably don't know, and they introduced me with this fan art. They said, um, another streamer that's been going under the radar is Slots87. And then they somehow figured out how to animate Pepper's fan art like this, and so my character was actually tapping their foot. You know, it's a dream. It doesn't need to necessarily make sense, but I'll tell you, it did pump me up. So, Pepper, thank you for the fan art. I was going to probably save this for some other game, considering that this seems to be the in thing right now is to pose yourself like a king or something. But for right now, thank you very much for the fan art. It looks great. It looks so good that apparently I was thinking about it during my dreams. And great coloring, great shading, and I really like the Yoshi scepter. For right now, though, let's go ahead and get into the game. Let's get into some Kingdom Hearts 2, because I've been waiting for this too for a while. This is one of the worlds for this that I'm going to be going into today will be one of the worlds that will be very much passing this off as a Christmassy game. Let me make sure I go through the right route really quick. It gives you an option. It's completely fine if you choose either one. But since when I first got Kingdom Hearts 2, I was so happy about getting through it and everything, and just that it was finally coming out, that I got myself a Brady Games Signature Series guide. I'm not sponsored by Brady Games. I don't even know if they're still a company, but for right now, they're saying I should go through one of the worlds before the world that passes this off as a Christmas game. Let's go through that. I think there might be a storm approaching where I live, or at least rain, because I can actually visually see the clouds moving right by my window, and it looks like it's moving about the same speed as like a car or something. Not like a car like on autopilot, as if you didn't you're a little bit of a hill and you didn't put the brake on. That's the speed that the clouds are going. Like tiptoeing, but still it's visual. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right. Load. Yes. I'm used to living in a desert. Those things don't move. But yeah. So it's telling me I should go here and then here. So let's do that. Proceed through Ancient Highway. Yes. Start. Highwind level 5. Let's do it. I hope so. I hope so. I've told Pepper my usual sleep schedule is 2 o'clock, trying to get to sleep at 1, and then waking up around noon. However, I'm a light sleeper, so I'm trying to pick internet. Anyway. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Special orbs. Defeat the rare yellow and red enemies to pick up special orbs containing gummy blocks. I am actually a light sleeper. I don't know why I'm so pumped about it. Just because I'm just happy to be playing this. I agree. It's definitely ripping some shreds. I hope that's what it's saying. Looks like, yeah, I'd say it looks dangerous. Okay. You can stop hitting me. There we go. Thank you for the heart stuffer. Alright. Missions level 1 and 2 are unlocked now. High Wind level 6, Blueprint obtained, which we'll be trying to be using. Let's go ahead and just use that now. Let's unlock the other path so we can get right to the world. After Agrabah. Alright. Proceed through Broken Highway. Level 6. Start. Score. Get more points with a higher metal level. Increase and maintain as high a metal level as possible.
Bring it on!
say that's accurate. There it is. Thank you for the hype, Pepper. Ah, you're back. I wonder why you're asking that, Pepper. And for everyone who doesn't know what they answer, why they're asking that, they've got some fan art later to show you. I don't have a favorite suit, honestly. And also, now I understand why you were asking what my favorite playing card is.
Piece of cake.
I win level 7, Blueprint of Pain. Falcon level 3, Blueprint of Pain. Falcon level 4, Blueprint of Pain. Invincible level 1, Blueprint of Pain. Teeny limit upgrade. Gotta have quite a few choices for... He's saying the rules card wasn't much help though. Well... You could have still made that one, who knows? So Agrabah is next. Agrabah.
We made it!
Gosh, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-oh, it's Iago!
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're young, all right.
No, I mean, it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
Bet that's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Slower, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? When I finally escaped. Then some things happened that...
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gosh, fellers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
Watch out!
Beat the Heartless.
Where are they all coming from?
Ah! 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 Hello! Woo! Woo! Ah!
This way!
Ah! 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 Ah!
Wagga wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga. Oh, we'd have been goners if Iago hadn't helped us. Ain't that right, fellas?
I guess we owe you one.
Perfect!
You'll have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself. Be on your best behavior, got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Where is Aladdin anyway?
I betcha he's at the palace.
Let's go.
Agro and limit. Map of the area. It seems Aladdin's at the palace. I hope everyone's okay. I'd like to see Genie again, now that he's free from the lamp.
Look at this place. It's filthy. What is this? Garbage dump? Wait a minute. This is a store. Who would want to shop here? If it wasn't for what happened last time, Aladdin and Jasmine would be together. So, in a way, I'm responsible for that. I'm sure they'll forgive me.
Synthesis. Materials.
Remember when Aladdin fell for Princess Jasmine? We had one heck of a time stopping Jafar from taking over the palace.
If we pass under the rubble, we should reach the palace. We'd better follow Iago so we don't get lost. Potion. Shard. Of course I can get that yet. Alright.
The palace is right over here, see? That huge building with the dome. Someone's bound to be there. Thanks for taking me under your wing.
Duality plus a piece. Journal. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle mode. Duality. Dark Shard. Emerald Stone.
Ha!
Brittle Shard. AP boost. Let's do that now. Abilities. Sora. Aerial finish. I was looking at your merch and I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I was looking at the something else, and I'm not going to spoil it. And I was thinking,
Jasmine!
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Your Majesty.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
He hasn't been himself lately.
Huh? Is it because of the hotness?
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not... Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said. Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's gotta be somewhere in town, right?
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Stop thief! Hi, Sora. Come back here! If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him. Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
No hard feelings? Abu? Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp. No talking your way out of this one.
I guess you can't be that down in the dumps, huh?
You said I was. Princess Jasmine. She's worried because you're always in town.
Got a new girlfriend?
No way. Still, I guess there's no fooling Jasmine, huh? See, Judy and Carpet took off to see the world. It's what Judy always wanted. So I wished him the best and all, but you miss him.
Man, things must be really quiet with Jeannie gone.
Yeah. That's why I come here. The action, the people. There's always something going on. I mean, come on. I met you guys here today, right? This place is full of surprises. Sora? Iago!
Alright, he wants to apologize for all the trouble he caused.
Oh, he does? Gosh, he's so sorry. He's shaking.
That lamp!
What about it?
It was the lamp! You know, the one with Jafar in it!
Come on, there's like a million like it.
Yeah, I was locked up in that thing for months. There's no way I'd mistake it.
We better go back and talk to that peddler.
Right behind you.
One moment. Okay, it looks like it's Sophie's turn. I just was watching the past VOD. And thank you for the hearts, and yes, some would say Abu is cute, so yes. Got a sword, key, and a shield. Aladdin. There we go. Not gonna read the journal entries until later.
Back off!
Frontier puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces. List of places. Puzzle mode. Frontier. There you go.
Yeah. It's over. This is it. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
Right stone.
Yeah.
Aladdin's strength increase.
Yeah.
Okay, Pepper. Let's go to the palace. Peddler shop isn't this way. Let's go to the peddler shop. Is there any way we can buy that lamp from you? Of course there is. If you can afford it. No worries.
Yeah, we can pay you in royal treasure.
Oh? Might I be able to try to find that? Maybe some Dead Sea Temple wrap. Listen, still good. No, that's the one we need. Ah, well, perhaps I can be persuaded. If you bring me a treasure beyond even my imagination. Something, say, fit for a sultan. Treasure? That could be tricky.
There's lots at the palace.
But it's not mine to take, and I can't ask. I don't want to worry Jasmine or the Sultan.
No. What about the treasure in the Cave of Wonders?
Alright, Iago, you lead the way. And after we get the treasure, I might even believe your apology.
You can count on me.
That frontier puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle mode. Frontier. There we go. Starting to think that might not be. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I think so. Anyway. Okay, don't destroy too many. I'm trying to. Still gonna be trying to get this. Need the high jump. AP boost. Items, stock. AP boost, use Sora. Abilities, Sora. Fire boost, why not?
The Cave of Wonders is full of traps. You'll need to do more than just fight your way through.
Yeah.
Skill rank extremely increases maximum AP. Something bothers me about the look in Donald's eyes.
But we can find enough treasure at the Cave of Wonders to satisfy that bugler. The question is, will there be enough to satisfy me?
The Cave of Wonders is over there, where those sinister-looking clouds are. It's a dangerous place, but we should be alright if we go together.
This is it!
Yeah. Back off. Heal.
Daylight. Power Stone. Check on the puzzle piece. Puzzle mode. Daylight. A lot of pieces in that one. Welcome back, Pepper. We're about to enter the Cave of Wonders.
Back off. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Little shard. Little stone.
It's over. Back off. Yeah. Back off.
Thank you, Aladdin.
It's over.
There you go. Frontier puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle mode. Frontier. Examine. Looks like something might fit in the pedestal hole. Joel, what's it about? Remote suffer. Get rid of the pedestal and soothe the wrath of There we go.
That you must have gotten this treasure from would-be looters all these years. Anyway, don't forget that I'm here to help you, so long as it's not too dangerous.
Its power must be depleted. Nothing happens. Chasm of Challenges. Translate. Complete your task within the time allotted. Activate it. Activate it. Beat all the enemies. Ah. I can, once I get Glide, which shouldn't be a surprise that I get these abilities because they've been in the last 2 games. If I get Glide, when I get Glide, I'll be able to get that puzzle piece. AP boost.
There.
Hidden Wonders map.
Judging by the look of things, I'd say we're almost there. I just hope we can get what we want without any trouble.
Stop. Oh. Get your task within the time limit activated. I want the gift up, please. It's not going to be a bad thing to get some extra experience in later. Go.
Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be... Oh, at least I got an extra level. Alright. Revert. Save. I was right in the middle, too. Door is magically locked. Victory of the trial. You possess great strength. Thank you for the hearts. Save. Better safe than sorry. Guess I'll go ahead and do this just in case. Gets destroyed. Cave Wonders. Kingdom Hearts stream drop this.
Yeah. 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 Back off. This is it. Free. Free.
No. Please. Get it this time. Right behind me. Of course it is. Last two times it was in front of me and this time it's behind me.
It's over.
Not up the stairs. Translate. Yes. Beat all the enemies.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. It's over. Free. Free.
Aladdin, you can... that... There we go.
Take this. Yeah.
Thank you. Pepper. Save. Puzzle pieces, puzzle mode, daylight.
There. That one should do it.
Oh boy, it's perfect. That guy's gonna love this.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah. Hey! Snap out of it, Donald!
Get all the Heartless. Show all that training that I just did.
Let's go.
Hello?
Stop your whining and hand it over.
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Oh, no, you don't know. Get back here, you little...
This is it. Back off. Yeah. Freeze. Let's go.
Either.
Heal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Roman.
Thank you.
mine!
Lampog,
Go away!
gotcha.
No fair!
I win. Huh? Oh,
Nice one, Iago.
Way to go!
Don't drop it!
Look, behind you!
nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
I'm home! Al! It's been eons! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless! Oh, the humanity!
Genie?
Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course, what am I saying? You're living at the palace now! Aladdin! Jasmine! I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie!
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
Take this. Back off. Yeah.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
Yeah! All right! Hey.
I promise. You won't regret giving me another chance. Honest.
Princess Jasmine, you sure you want to let that pigeon into the coop?
Oh, I think Iago's shown that he means well.
Sure, you're probably right. And how much trouble can one noisy bird cause?
And how much trouble can one noisy bird cause?
You just might have a point there, kid.
What happens next, Sora? Well, it was great seeing you all, but we still need to find Riku and the king. I guess we'll be moving on.
I hope you find him.
You too.
Where's the lad?
He ran off towards town looking for a boo, but he should be back by now.
Alcat missed Sora's big farewell party. I'll have him back in a jiffy.
Oh, boo! Catch him!
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
Wow.
I guess some things are just hard to resist.
I guess it got stuck. What?
Sora, what is it?
I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
We will. I promise.
Snap Charm. With the help of two friends, use the summon command to call forth Genie for a helping hand.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
Row, row! Row, 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 row! Row, 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 row! Row, row! Row, row! Row, row! Row, row, row!
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
You're not acting very friendly. Hey, what is this place? Huh?
You okay?
What? You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. He nearly gave us heart attacks.
Looky there! Twilight Town! Yep, I can see it. It's back again.
For anyone who's wondering in the story, why am I not going directly to Twilight Town to find out where Kyrie went? Sure.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher! Somebody please help us!
Sounds like we've got trouble.
Go up. Back alley. Usual spot. And no one's here. So I'll go to the world map and go to the world that it says, according to the guide, that we should be going to next. Which is Halloween Town. Also, battle level 24. Can't access yet because of gummy ship rolls. Level 28. So we'll go into Halloween Town.
this is Halloween Town, right?
Well, it sure does look like Halloween.
Wow!
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
If you're looking for Zero, he flew off towards those buildings over there. He likes Jack a lot. Maybe Jack's over that way.
It's been a while since they look like this, all wrapped up like a mummy. At first I didn't like it, but it's kind of fun once you get used to it.
Oh, and, right. We don't have an access point to save, but I did forget about the reading of the journal. Guess we'll do that after we find the save point.
Yeah. What's that for?
It's Jack!
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas, too. But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween Town Christmas. Wanna go check it out?
Ooh. Come on, hurry!
Halloween Town.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
Hey, this is way too heavy. Then let's toss it.
You do and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here. Hee-ho! Oh! Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Sora? Are those strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa! But first, the Heartless!
Actually, first we need to go back to the last world, Agrabah, so we can read the journal. Characters. Sora, the hero of the Keyblade who fights against the Heartless and the Nobodies, his journey in search of Riku continues. In his travels last time, he helped stop Jafar from taking over Agrabah by trapping him inside a magic lamp. Donald, the Wise Little Hand, 1934. Royal Court Magician, he is traveling the worlds with Sora and Goofy in search of the king. The last time he visited Agrabah, Donald fought side by side with Aladdin to defend the city from Jafar. Goofy, 2 weeks vacation, 1952. Captain of the Royal Knights, he's traveling the worlds with Sora and Donald in search of the king. Last time he visited Agrabah, Goofy fought side by side with Aladdin to defend the city from Jafar. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper. Peddler, Aladdin, 1992. He runs a shop offering all kinds of merchandise. There's definitely something suspicious about this. Hello, thou. Yago, 1992. Jafar is boisterous and cunning parrot. He's Jafar's eyes and ears for everything that's going on in Agrabah. Yago's mischief finally landed him inside the lamp, imprisoned with Jafar. Now that he's finally free again, he swears he's turned over a new feather, but I wonder. Young Aladdin from Aladdin, 1982. Young man from the desert city of Agrabah. Not long ago, Sora and his friend helped Aladdin defeat Jafar and free Genie from the lamp. Aladdin used to worry that someone known as a street rat couldn't really earn the love of a princess, but Jasmine taught Aladdin that it's what's inside a person's heart that really counts. Aladdin's friend Abu, the monkey, is never far from his side. Genie from Aladdin, 1982. Genie spent 10,000 years stuck inside the magic lamp until Aladdin found him. After Genie helped Aladdin defeat Jafar, Aladdin used his third and final wish to set Genie free. For Genie, it's a dream come true. Instead of being at every master's beck and call, he's enjoying a carefree life. Magic Carpet, 1982. Aladdin, 1982. A Magic Flying Carpet. Carpet is an old friend of Genie's ever since Aladdin found him in the Cave of Wonders. Carpet will do anything to help him. Carpet can carry Aladdin across the vastness of the desert in the blink of an eye. Abu, Aladdin, 1982. Aladdin's faithful and rather furry sidekick. Abu doesn't talk a lot, but he always understands what Aladdin needs. Unfortunately, Abu can't resist treasures even if it belongs to someone else. So I want to go ahead and also say that when I first saw this game, Kingdom Hearts 2, it was at a demo at a Comic-Con where I was in line and the person right in front of me was dressed up as Sora. And it amazed me that there was any reaction commands. But Princess Jasmine, Aladdin, 1992. Princess of Agrabah and one of the 7 princesses needed to open the door to the realm of darkness. Jasmine met Aladdin after she fled the palace to try and lead her own life. She's very grateful to Aladdin, Sora, and his friends for saving her city from Jafar. They give her the heart slipper. Story. We ran into Iago, former lackey of our old nemesis Jafar. He swore he was a new bird, and so we took him along to the palace to see Aladdin. We found Jasmine, who was surprised and upset to see Iago. She must have suspected he was up to no good. Walking into town, we heard a peddler shout, "Stop thief!" He was chasing after Abu and Aladdin. It looks like Abu had swiped a lamp from the peddler. Aladdin returned it to its rightful owner, but that was the lamp with Jafar in it. We couldn't let things stand like that, so we tried to get the peddler to give us the lamp. However, his asking price was a treasure fit for a sultan. We couldn't just go looting the palace to buy a measly lamp, though Iago pointed out that there might be an appropriate treasure in the Cave of Wonders. We arrived at the Cave of Wonders, former home of the magic lamp, in search of treasure. We disarmed the traps set within the Cave of Wonders and moved further in. At long last, a staircase appeared before us. We opened the door. Just beyond it was a room filled with treasure. We chose a suitable price and returned to Agrabah. But the peddler's shop was empty. The peddler was being pursued by Pete, who wanted the magic lamp. Pete conjured up some heartless to nab the lamp, but they were no match for us. The lamp was sealed away deep inside the palace. Maybe Iago really had gone straight after all. The Lamp Thief. Aladdin was chasing Abu and the lamp through the streets of Agrabah. Quest for treasure, Sora and friends headed for the Cave of Wonders to get a treasure for the peddler. Ordeals overcome, the Cave of Wonders held mountains of treasure. Hauled up, the lamp Jafar was trapped in was safe deep in the palace basement. Treasures, pieces, maps, missions. Character files. Not worried about Halloween Town or Twilight Town just yet. Silver rocks, slain 27 of them. It quickly disappears into a ball of light, setting off an explosion when it reappears. Use reaction commands when it's in flight form. It easily resists Genie. It easily resists magic, so don't be shy about using the Keyblade. Fortune Teller, slaying 18 of them. It uses and is immune to all ice magic. When its HP gets low, it uses magic to try to freeze its target. Try counterattacking with Clear Shot. Fiery Globe, slaying 86 of them. It runs before it attacks, making its movements easy to read. It has little HP and is weak against ice. Use ice magic to defeat it. Ice Cube. It jumps before it attacks, making its movements easy to read. It has little HP and is weak against fire. Use fire magic to defeat it. Fat Bandit, slaying 19 of them. Immune to fire magic, it parries most attacks dealt from the front. Attack it from behind and defeat it with a combo attack. Parry its fire bombs for a chance to unleash full swing. Thank you for the Hard Swiffer. Luna Bandit, slaying 24 of them. It backs away during combat so close in with burst attacks. Catch it off guard after parrying its attacks to defeat it. Volcanic Lord, a heartless called forth by Greedy Pete and Agrabah. It appeared with Blizzard Lord. It was weak against ice, but it tormented Sora and his friends with its use of fire. Blizzard Lord, a heartless called forth by Greedy Pete and Agrabah. It appeared with Volcanic Lord. It was weak against fire, but it tormented Sora and his friends with its use of ice. Treasures, puzzle pieces, missions, and we can progress to back to Halloween Town.
I can't count on those kids to do anything right. Would you be interested in helping me in their place?
He's happily swaying back and forth. It appears he remembers everyone.
Really, sir, Jack wants to become Santa Claus. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I just hope nothing terrible happens.
Town Square Fountain. Hit it to activate.
Okay.
Halloween Town map. A map of the area. The security system installed in Jack's house is working properly, as expected.
The security system installed in Jack's house is working properly as expected. Modifying the train, climb over it to...
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor! Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself! Jack!
We're on it.
Defeat all the hurdles.
Back off!
How is Santa Claus supposed to relax with all this going on? That's it, fellows. Santa Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task?
Us?
Yeah.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse? Who's that? Some old hag?
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Unfortunately, I'm hearing my dog, my sister's dog barking, and since she can't take care of it due to apartment bull stuff, I'm going to need to go take it outside so it can take care of its business. So I'll be right back. Sorry about the wait. Thank you for waiting. Didn't even need to go. Barclay needed to go. I can't even tell anymore. It's not my dog. It shouldn't be my responsibility. And yet it is. That's just how life is, unfortunately, sometimes. Just a cut down opportunity.
Yeah.
You know, it's one guillotine wouldn't have done that to me. But anyway, there's more, I'm sorry to the getting angry. More to today, just putting up with my family's stuff. This is Zero's grave. It seems like he's usually sleeping here. The small dog can sleep outside? Oh my gosh. But anyway, let's get to the story.
It's over. Yeah.
I know you're excited to see Santa, but I have a bad feeling about this too, like Sally.
Quality puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces, puzzle mode, duality. Just missing one piece from there, one piece from Heart, and a bunch from the others. Jack may have said that he wanted to be Santa, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper, and yeah, I wish I could bonk certain people. It's hard for me to even imagine a Christmas with Santa as Jack. Or Jack as Santa. Look at this mysterious door. Just looking at it makes one's bones tingle. Now then, come closer, I have something to tell you. So, 4th of July, Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, Thanksgiving.
Here it is, the door to Christmastown. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this. Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Whoa! In his workshop. Shall we? Ooh.
This place sure is different than Halloween Town. I can see why Jack's so excited.
Wow, look at this place. Where's Santa? Where's Santa?
I like puzzle piece. I'm glad you're able to see this before you have to go. What do you think of the view? Impressive, right? None of this is in Halloween Town. Now then, Santa Claus' house is just up ahead. We should get going. Thank you for the hearts, Pepper.
Here too?
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
Feed all the Heartless.
Back off! Back off! It's over!
Right, wisdom point.
Christmas is in big trouble.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Please. back. Give her the weapon back. Lightning stone. Mega potion. Mithril gem.
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
How about Carol Duty? Oh, boy!
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington? What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
Fireplace fills the room with a cozy warmth. A tier puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle mode. Frontier. There you go. This is probably packed with Senna's red outfits. Christmas tree, Christmas town map. Daylight puzzle piece. AP boost.
The entrance to the toy factory is up. The entrance to the toy factory is over there. We've been so busy lately. The toy factory is running 24/7. So much for sleep. What was that noise? It came from the factory. I'll be in trouble if that machine's broken. I'd better go check it out.
The merry-go-round is malfunctioning due to a lightning strike. Now it's dangerous.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us
Who's there?
Busted!
Oh! It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
These footprints lead to those three kids. These footprints are almost completely faded. They seem to be very old.
Take this! This is it! Back off! Take this! It's over! Back off!
And thank you for the arts, Pepper. These footprints are almost entirely faded. Did they run back to Halloween Town? These sure are strange footprints. Would they be barefooted?
There's no way we'll lose them with footprints this clear. Still, they may have set a trap. We'd better be prepared.
It doesn't seem like Santa Claus will talk with us unless we catch those kids. We've got to find them and bring them to Sandy. You can make out the faint markings of footprints.
It's over! Yeah.
Dark Star. These footprints are fairly recent.
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad!
Like Oogie's kind of bad!
And that's super duper bad!
Oogie Boogie. That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him!
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
These footprints seem fresh. Big stone.
Back off! Yeah.
Something is scribbled here. Messing with gravestones is bad. What?
Yeah.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah! You're too much! I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right! That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember, and it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie!
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie!
Wake up! Wake up!
We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My Heartless will help you, but do not fail me.
There they are.
Stop them!
Tie him down!
Get him!
Yeah. It's over. Back off! Yeah. Yeah. Ha. It's over!
Oh, that was fun. Let's go see if Mr. Oogie's ready.
Oogie? Isn't he the one who tried to take over Halloween Town before? That's him, fellows. I hope you're ready for trouble. Don't we have enough trouble already?
Confounded, and now I've lost my way. Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine!
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done? Who's there?
I feel like one of the things that either with age or with this game getting a final mix, the pacing of those cutscenes seems to be better with Halloween Town. I remember that "Are We Done" being a lot earlier in the laughter. What's wrong, Sally?
Jack, Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus.
Oh no!
And he's headed for Halloween Town. He's headed for a Christmas Town.
Come on, Jack, let's hurry.
Oogie's the one who wreaked havoc with the Heartless last time, right? If he's kidnapped Santa, how am I supposed to get many presents for Christmas?
Where'd Oogie come from? He tried to control the Heartless last time. What's he up to now? Oogie's come back, and the first thing he does is to try to spoil my Christmas? I guess he didn't learn his lesson last time.
Oogie kidnapped Santa Claus. He went through the door in the hinterlands. You have to stop him.
Walking through a haunted hinterland.
It's over.
I've done a little redecorating. Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that Oogie flair.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf!
Are you still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
That's Santa's house.
Kind of reminds me of the, when we went to go visit Oogie's lair in the first one.
Oh no, everyone look, there's smoke coming out of the house. You've got to rescue Santa, and quick!
Synthesize. Save. Now let's go save the Santa Claus. Door is locked. The gate's been rigged shut to prevent the sleigh from being stolen.
It's over. Heal. Yeah. It's over.
Notice that the footprints got disappeared. Must have snowed recently.
Something terrible's happened. Santa Claus is all wrapped up. Then this big guy came. I hid as fast as I could. What should we do? When I looked in the factory, I saw someone in white operating the ceiling lift. That lift's being repaired. If it gets hit by something, it may break.
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
Mr. Santa Claus!
Why, you... Ah! Ha! Scream! Nice view from up here.
Use the presents to drop the
That's right, away you go. Hope you like the boogie gift I made out there. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Thank you, Donald.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
Yeah.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
Here we go.
That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Back off! Yeah! This is it! Take this!
Let's break things up! Come on, baby.
to the left.
Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go! That's right, away you go! Oh, lady.
Thank you! Neil!
Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go! That's right, away you go!
Yeah. It's over! Take this!
He's a puppy and his number's down.
Huh? Huh?
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me and Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after year. And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Night of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack! I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Oh, Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Right.
Magnet element emits a power that draws in the enemy. Used from the magic command. MP cost 30. And I know that a new episode was added to the Little Mermaid. However, I'd prefer not to keep stopping and going with the Little Mermaid world and save that for the end. Kind of like how I save the 100 Acre Wood. I'll be saving Atlantica till the end. And then we can go through it completely. Or at least go through the story completely. But for right now, we do have some more extra time. So why don't we just go ahead and go through... Well, actually, let's go through the journal entries first. I think it might be a good decision to read it from the Santa's house. And if there's still extra time after this, we'll go ahead and do the gummy ship level of the next world. And if there's time after that, if it looks like there's going to be enough time after that, we'll go ahead and go into the next world. Sora, the hero of the Keyblade who fights against the Heartless and the Nobodies. Not long ago, he helped unravel Oogie's scheme to take over Halloween Town. Donald Duck, the Wise Little Hen, 1934. The Royal Cart Magician. He's traveling the world with Sora and Goofy in search of the king. Not long ago, he helped unravel Oogie's scheme to take over Halloween Town. Goofy, 2 Weeks Vacation, 1952. Captain of the Royal Knights. He's traveling the world, Sora and Donald in search of the king. Not long ago, he helped unravel Oogie's scheme to take over Halloween Town. Santa Claus, Night River Before Christmas, 1993. Known to some as Father Christmas, Santa Claus makes children's dreams come true. Every year on December 25th, delivering presents in a sleigh drawn by flying reindeer. To get ready for Christmas, he depends on his list of this year's good little girls and boys. It seems our friend Jack Skellington is a bit confused. He thinks Santa's name is actually Sandy Claus. Jack Skellington, The Night River Before Christmas, 1993. He loves to scare people, silly, but when Jack discovered Christmas, he was captivated. He even thought he could improve it by adding his own special brand of fright. Jack wanted to deliver presents to the children of the world for Santa. Santa helped him realize that his talents were really meant for Halloween, but Jack still has the Santa suit Sally made for him. A young Keyblade wielder who fights heartless and nobodies. His first visit to Christmas Town was nothing short of exciting. That feeling combined with the Keyblade's power is the essence of this outfit. The Royal Court Magician. He's traveling the world with Sora and Goofy in search of the king. Not long ago, he helped unravel Oogie's scheme to take over Halloween Town. Donald Duck. The Wise Little Hen, 1934. A magician who serves His Majesty, he and Sora joined together to search for the missing king. At first, he was reluctant to serve as Santa's bodyguard. Once he stepped foot in Christmas Town, he was more than willing to take on the role. Goofy, 2 Weeks Vacation, 1952. Captain of the Royal Knights, he's traveling the worlds with Sora and Donald in search of the king. Not long ago, he helped unravel Oogie's scheme to take over Halloween Town. Goofy, 2 Weeks Vacation, 1952. Captain of the Royal Guard. He and Sora joined together to search for the missing king. He always seems to get caught in the middle of Sora and Donald's antics. Jack Skellington, The Nightmare Before Christmas, 1993. The Pumpkin King. He loves scaring folks more than just about anything. When Sora and his friends first met Jack, he wanted to use the Heartless to spice up his frightened Halloween celebration. But things didn't work out quite like Jack planned. Now Jack, enchanted by Christmas, he's determined to give Santa a rest and show he can do a top-notch job running the big day. Sally, The Nightmare Before Christmas, 1993. One of Dr. Finkelstein's creations. Sally's patched together with parts that sometimes come off and move around on their own. She's gotten very good at mending herself with a needle and thread. Sally usually helps Dr. Finkelstein around the lab, but she'd much rather spend time with Jack. Dr. Finkelstein, The Nightmare Before Christmas, 1983. The mad scientist of Halloween Town, Sally is one of his creations. The first time Sora and his friends met the Doctor, he was trying to create a heart, but failed. But he hasn't lost the appetite for strange inventions. The Doctor's head is made out of steel plates that open up for maintenance. Zero, The Nightmare Before Christmas, 1993. Jack's ghost dog. He comes out of his grave whenever Jack calls and never gets tired of playing fetch with his master. Mayor, The Nightmare Before Christmas, 1983. The two-faced mayor of Halloween Town. His face switches from happy version to a sad one, depending on his mood, which seems to change pretty often. The mayor relies on Jack to make preparations for Halloween. In fact, the mayor can't decide a thing without Jack's help. Locke, The Nightmare Before Christmas, 1983. A member of the prankster trio that includes Shock and Barrel. Their walking bathtub helps them get around while they commit all kinds of mischief. They sometimes help Oogie, but they're not really loyal to him. Shock. Nightmare for Christmas, 1993. Another member of the trio of troublemakers. Shock is the most cunning of the three and comes up with a lot of their ideas for mischief. Last time Oogie was defeated, she started behaving better. Well, just a little bit better. Barrel. Nightmare for Christmas, 1993. A member of the trio that includes Lock and Shock. He's often the object of his partner's pranks and practical jokes. Santa Claus, A Nightmare Before Christmas, 1993. Known to some as Father Christmas, Santa Claus makes children's dreams come true every year on December 25th, delivering presents in a sleigh drawn by flying reindeer to get ready for Christmas. He depends on his list of this year's little girls and boys. It seems our friend Jack Skellington is a bit confused. He thinks Santa Claus' name is actually Sandy Claus. Bathtub. Nightmare Before Christmas, 1983. The walking bathtub Lock, Shock, and Barrel use to get around. It's also big enough to carry any mischief, making tools they need to bring along. Reindeer. The Nightmare Before Christmas, 1993. A special set of Halloween-style reindeer, custom made by Dr. Finkelstein for Jack. They're just right for pulling Jack's coffin sleigh through the Christmas Eve sky. Oogie Boogie, The Nightmare for Christmas, 1993. An evil bag of bugs who loves gambling with dice and dreams of causing trouble for Jack in Halloween Town. Sora and his friends defeated Oogie once before, but Maleficent brought him back as part of her evil plan. Maleficent, Sleeping Beauty, 1959. Sorceress of frightening power, she's using the Heartless as part of her scheme to bring all the worlds under her control. Lock, Shock, and Barrel are just what Maleficent needs to make trouble for Sora and his friends while they're in Halloween Town. We stopped by Halloween Town, puzzled by its new appearance. Obsessed with Christmas, Jack had decorated the town in the hopes of handling the holiday itself this year. Unaware of Sally's feelings of dread, Jack set off to see Santa Claus. Just then, Heartless appeared in town. How is Santa supposed to relax with all this going on? Jack fretted and asked us to be Santa's bodyguards. Santa lived in Christmas Town, where a colorful scene unfolded before us as we walked through the gates. But there were Heartless here, too. We fought as one and made our way to Santa's house. We were happy to see that Santa was safe and sound when a loud noise came from the back room. Lock, Shock, and Barrel were spotted running out of the toy workshop. We followed the trio's footprints back to Halloween Town and found the three pranksters who said Oogie had returned. Just before running away, it was then that the party learned that Maleficent had brought Oogie back to life. Sally's intrusion had been right on. The newly revived Oogie kidnapped Santa. We hurried back to Christmas Town in pursuit of Oogie Boogie. Oogie was trying to take over the toy workshop, but we defeated him handily. With that taken care of, Jack told Santa that he'd like to deliver the presents this time. Santa reminded Jack that he had his own special role to play, So Jack returned to his past as the Pumpkin King. To his post as the Pumpkin. Merry Halloween. Jack was all fired up about bringing Christmas to Halloween Town. Sandy Claus. Sora met Santa Claus in Christmas Town. Oogie's back. Maleficent brought the malevolent Oogie Boogie back to life. Santa Jack. Santa helps Jack remember what he does best. Emerald Blues. Attack from a safe distance while watching out for its sudden tackle. When its HP gets low, a tornado forms drawing the enemy close. It's easily resist magic, so don't be shy about using the Keyblade. Driller Mole. It moves underground, so follow the clouds of dust for its position. Use a finishing move to lure it out of the ground. Attack when its face pops out of the ground. White Knight. It merely wanders around, but once attacked, it attacks persistently. Parry its attacks to ward it off. Toy Soldier. Slain 6 of them. It merely sits and waits for the enemy to come closer to it, so attack from afar. When it turns into a box, it begins to attack from a distance, making it impossible to close in on. Prison Keeper. A Heartless called forth in Halloween Town by Maleficent to get revenge on Sora. It held Lock, Shock, and Barrel captive while dealing various elemental attacks. Puzzle mode. Daylight. Now then, I can't let Shock upstage me. I hope all of you enjoy Halloween and Christmas this year.
And that big guy hit Sally and her leg fell off. I passed out. The people of Halloween Town sure are resilient.
Alright. Let's proceed through Sunlight Storm. Start with High Wind level 7. That's good. Start. Metal levels. Be careful when damage is taken. Metal levels will decrease.
Let's go!
feel like it should be a certain amount of damage before meta level is decreased, but okay. Previous comment speaks for itself. Patience level 1 and 2 have been unlocked. I will in level 8, Blueprint has been unlocked. Still got level 3, I guess. Thought it was level 0. Okay. There's still time. We got about an hour, so. Let's head on into Pride Lands.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Pride Lands.
Hey, check us out. This place is kind of creepy, though.
Oh.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. I get the feeling they might live here.
Don't mind us. Just passing through. We won't be any trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora. I think we're the lunch.
Whoa!
Going somewhere? Man, that Scar's got the worst timing. Just let him roar. We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already. Fine.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Gotta start practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Cleaning glasses. All right. Save.
There.
Savannah map. Dark Gem.
If Clary saw you like this, I bet she'd think you were cute. I guess those magical clothes of yours transformed you.
If we're gonna learn how to defend ourselves, being on all fours like this, I bet there are lots of moves we can do that we normally couldn't.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes?
What do we do?
Stay back!
Feed all the Heartless.
Deal! This is it!
One thing about this world is that those Heartless, quite a few things that they do.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Did you see any other heartless around here?
Heartless? Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in black hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named Pete? Oh well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Scar?
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute. We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora?
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
Uh-oh, there it goes again.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock. Yeah.
So those Heartless that we fought at the beginning of this level, their attacks vibrate the controller quite a bit. So one time when I was playing, or multiple times while I've been playing, and I was in a house where my parents were right next door. In the same house. The vibrations woke them up. So luckily, our current house is much bigger. And this is during the day. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle mode. Daylight.
To get to Pride Rock, we should head towards that large mountain, right? You better get going. No one's waiting for us.
The Alliance looks pretty serious. Save the kingdom, defeat the king. What kind of world have we came to?
This is mode. Daylight. I'm just waiting for those to build up. And then we'll put it together. Because the other ones have been more like an actual puzzle, and that one's just like a grid.
That's him.
What? What is it?
I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king, and he has to have the right qualities.
Meaning?
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey, no, it's okay.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
It's easy to get lost in the vast savannah. Try looking for landmarks. Things like bones in the elephant graveyard and craggy mountain here. This place has gone to ruin ever since Scar became king. What are we supposed to do when the hyenas eat up all our prey?
By Rockman.
There isn't any prey anywhere. What we should do is cross Wilderness Beast Valley. No, Scar would never let us leave here.
Serenity Crystal. Let's roll stone.
The king's den is in there, where a long line of kings once reigned. Now only pretenders to the throne are there. Scar is cruel and brutal. You do well to keep your distance from him.
Yeah.
But I went right through it.
Yeah.
There we go. Sunset puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle mode. Sunset. Stone Hollow. Save. see a painting of a lion.
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
Look at that. Here comes Scar, the king.
And Pete.
My back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded!
Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
Oh!
Run! Follow me!
I'm sorry I got you involved in this. It's no big deal.
Ah, it's not your fault. Sora want to be a good king.
Hey, I had to give it a try, right?
So you did want to be king.
Well, you know... now look, isn't there anybody else who could be king? There was, but he died. He was just a cub. He was the son of our last king, Mufasa. If only Simba were here. Simba? But Simba's just fine. He was fighting right beside us not that long ago. You mean Simba's alive? But where is he? That... I don't know. Still, Simba's alive. I can't believe it. Please, tell me more about him. Of course. But first, we should get away from Scar. We'll go through Wildebeest Valley. He won't follow us there.
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little.
Yeah.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
Hakuna Matata!
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa? Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
Whoa. Wow.
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it.
I guess Rafiki was right.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
Sora learned the dash ability. Also, I put that sound effects there because everyone remembers that scene. So I figured I'd go ahead and make sure that I put that in there as a comment looking back. Sound effects. Pieces. Or the daylight ones.
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
It is time.
it must be Simba. Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
Did I see that correctly? Was there a chest that I didn't open over here? Oh, lucky for me. Wastelands. Yeah, this is the one that fighting really gets the rumble and controller working, especially when you do the action.
Take this.
Daylight puzzle piece. Another thing is that I was kind of hoping that they would do Lion King 1.5 in one of the side games, because they do the less well known stories within the side games, and they could use the same map. And then like they could have Lion King 2 later with like a completely different set of maps if they wanted to. Disney allowed them to.
Okay. It's over.
Frost crystal. Mithril stone. Serenity gem. I'm also looking forward to when they finally get Jungle Book correct, because they were trying to put it in one of, I think, Kingdom Hearts 1 as well, and then they got it very close to finish in Birth by Sleep. Sure.
Simba! It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too. Sora? Donald? Goofy! What happened to you?
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
Okay, we'll back you up.
Right after we check this place for treasure chest and
Okay.
puzzle pieces. Oasis map. Shop, buy, or its broom, yes. Dream Cloud, yes. See how these are in comparison to, well, actually let's hand over the synthesis materials. There you go. Obtained an AP boost. Obtained a defense boost, obtained a defense boost, obtained a magic boost. Donald. Lord's Broom. Goofy. Dream Cloud.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta time that a little better.
There.
Also, torn page.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go, daylight puzzle piece.
It sounded like Simba's friends were in trouble. This may be a new enemy. Let's go after Simba.
I wonder what that scream was. It came from the jungle.
You bet, Harry.
Simba, wait! It's Nala! Don't you recognize her?
Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba! You are alive!
Hey, what's going on here?
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig!
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Simba, you've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Why?
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
Hakuna
Matata!
Hakuna
Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Alright, that's enough waiting for their conversation to set in.
Nala wants to be left alone. Why don't you cheer up Simba? Hakuna Matata! You'll understand, don't you guys?
Why doesn't Nala like Hakuna Matata? It's a wonderful phrase that means no worries, no cares, live for today.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault. I can't go back. It won't change anything.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars. So whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
Remember who you are.
You can all come out now. I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
It's the circle of life.
Has great strength, increasing MP restoration speed by 25% after MP is consumed. Because I had Donald as a teammate for Jack. Goofy's going to be the teammate for Simba. And we'll change Sora's Follow the Wind to the Circle of Life. Yes, I definitely need that draw. There's a lot of things that I've been having to get that haven't been drawn to me. Simba, Goofy, auto healing restores HP while replaced by another party member with charge or with change.
If you can run fast like lions, right? I wish I could do that too. It'd be useful when running away.
So you'll return into the Pride Lands? You can prepare for your journey here. Whatever you do, don't get hurt.
Simba?
They can't do this. Together! I'm here! This is it! Hey!
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why. Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died. And here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through!
No, Timon and the others all went to the king's den. The hyenas ran after them too. We've got to help Timon and the others.
Scar sure is bad. So we really need to be ready to help out against the hyenas.
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
Simba chased after Scar towards the peak up above. This is the grand finale. Go cheer Simba on.
If Scar's alone, I'm sure Simba can handle it, but who knows what he has planned. Please, Sora, go make sure Simba's alright. Simba, you have to beat Scar. Please save our kingdom. Let me go the other way, and then we'll go ahead and save and fight Scar. So, Scar fled to the king's den, That leads to the peak. It's time for Simba to show everyone he's fit to be king. It's a painting of a lion. Scar told us that Mufasa died in a wildebeest stampede. I can't believe it was actually Scar who killed him. He has to pay. Scar ran off towards the king's den. Scar is despicable, but he's strong. Be careful. Scar tried to confuse his opponents by jumping in and out. Plan your tactics accordingly when fighting him. The hyenas also benefited from Mufasa's The hyenas also benefited from Mufasa being gone. That's probably why they teamed up with Scar. There you go.
This is his fight, Donald. You're okay.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot. Anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a Heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
That's what you think. Together! I'm here! Take this!
Hey, what's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Guess so. What do you mean, guess so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Same thing! And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner!
Pumbaa?
You can never forget your true buddies.
Fire element. Flames appear and revolve around you. Use the magic command MP cost 12. New episode was added.
Let's read the journal and then we'll call it Pridelands. Sora, a boy who fights with the Keyblade in hand, opening the way before him as he searches for Riku and a way home. Sora has taken a feline form in this world, but he seems to have 2 left feet, 4 left paws, whatever. Donald. The Wise Little Hen, 1934. A royal court magician, he's traveling the worlds with Sora and Goofy in search of the king. Donald's got wings in this world, so naturally he got the hang of it right away. Goofy. 2 Weeks Vacation, 1952. Captain of the Royal Knights, he's traveling the worlds with Sora and Donald in search of the king. Goofy's been transformed into a turtle in this world, and it seems to suit him just fine. Simba, the Lion King, 1994. Son of the great Mufasa, who grew up to succeed his father and rule the Pride Lands. As a young cub, Simba mistakenly thought he was responsible for his father's death. He left the Pride Lands and met 2 friends, Timon and Pumbaa. They taught him to lead a carefree life. During their first quest, Simba helped Sora, Donald, and Goofy whenever they called on him. The Lion King, 1984. A meerkat and one of Simba's closest pals. He found Simba almost dead of thirst when he was just a cub. Timon and his best buddy Pumbaa taught Simba their motto, Hakuna Matata, which means no worries. And that's how Simba grew up, with no worries, taking life one day at a time. Pumbaa, The Lion King, 1984. Warthog and one of Simba's closest pals. He found Simba almost dead of thirst when he was just a cub. Pumbaa and his best buddy Timon taught Simba their motto, Hakuna Matata, which means no worries. Some folks are a bit put off by Pumbaa's pungency, but a kinder fellow you'll never find. Nala, The Lion King, 1984. Simba's childhood friend Nala has grown up to be a strong lioness. She's searching for help to save the Pride Lands, which have fallen into a terrible state. I will say right now that I think all kids have at least one Disney movie that they got really into, or at least one kid movie. Lion King was mine. I even had a birthday themed of Lion King, had a Simba action figure. When we went to this resort that we used to go to, we got a I got a raft that was themed around Lion King. My grandparents went to Vegas one time, and they asked me what I wanted, and the one thing I asked for was a Simba costume, and they went all around Vegas to try to find one, and they finally did. Which I was very grateful for. I had some kids, in order to learn how to shave, or pretend to shave, they have those little shaving kits that are just plastic tools and just pretending. I had a Lion King one of those. I tried to collect all of the Lion King McDonald's toys with my parents' help. So yeah, I was very into Lion King when I was younger. Mufasa, The Lion King, 1994.
a great king of the Pride Lands who was loved by all the animals who lived there. He passed on the wisdom of generations of kings to his son Simba. Mufasa tried to climb to safety after saving young Simba from a stampede, but Scar sent him falling to his death. And I don't know if you're allowed to say stories of when certain accidents happen, but when I saw the first Lion King movie, even though I drank something and it didn't agree with me, and I did something, it was in a going to the bathroom. Let's just say that. I don't know about the rules on Twitch, but anyway, I accidentally made a mess on my shirt, and I missed some of the movie, so I didn't know how Simba survived when we went to go see Lion King in theaters. I think I missed the whole Hakuna Matata thing. And still, it was one of my favorites. Just, I think after seeing it on VHS, which is a tape, and it's used with a VCR for everyone nowadays. Anyway, Rafiki, the Lion King, 1994. A mandrill who lives in the Pride Lands. Rafiki is a wise old shaman. Rafiki was a trusted advisor to Mufasa and has always looked forward to the day Simba would take his father's place as king. Also, I got a Lion King T-shirt out of after I accidentally messed up my shirt. Scar, the Lion King, 1994. Simba's evil uncle and brother of Mufasa. After Mufasa's death and Simba's disappearance, Scar became king of the Pride Lands and used the hyenas to do his dirty work. Scar hasn't taken care of the Pride Lands, and almost all the animals have been forced to leave. Shenzi, the Lion King, 1994. A cowardly hyena who hates lions, Shenzi takes the lead when she and her friends are up to mischief. She's always quick to follow the strongest leader. Bonsai, the Lion King, 1984. Cowardly hyena who hates lions, Bonsai likes to complain but doesn't like to work. He's always looking to find an easy meal. Ed, the Lion King, 1984. A witless hyena who's not very smart but loves to laugh. He takes a lot of ribbing from his pals Shenzi and Bonsai, but he doesn't seem to care. Pete, Steamboat Willie, 1928. Pete using the Heartless to get control. Pete's using the Heartless to get control over all the worlds. He's helping Scar's Phantom too. Seems like Pete's trying to cover all his bases. I'm not sure, but I think Jiminy's smile gets more toothy as you complete the journal. We arrived in a gorge, only to be threatened by hyenas. We had to practice moving around so Sora, Donald, and Goofy could get used to their new jungle attire. Then they met Nala, a lioness cornered by Heartless. She told us about the sad state of her homeland, and Sora agreed to help make things right. But according to the shaman, Rafiki, whoever saved the Pride Lands would be king. Sora just wasn't qualified. As we started to leave the Pride Lands, we were surrounded by King Scar and his hyena henchmen. But Nala helped us escape. When Sora asked her if there was anyone else who could be king, she muttered, "If only Simba were here." Simba had fought alongside Sora a year earlier. Nala was thrilled to hear this news. Scar had told Nala that Simba had died along with Mufasa, their last king. Just then, Rafiki appeared and pointed towards the oasis. That's where Simba was. Nala asked him to come back to the Pride Lands, but Simba declined, saying it was better to forget the past and live for today. Hakuna Matata. Simba had been blaming himself for his father's death when he saw a vision of his father, who gave him the courage to return to the Pride Lands. Simba challenged Scar to a fight, during which he learned the truth. Scar had killed his father, Mufasa. Scar had killed Simba's father, Mufasa. Simba roared with anger. Simba defeated Scar and let out a roar of triumph from the Pride Rock overlook. The lionesses responded to his call as their new king ascended to his throne. Animal Kingdom. Sora and friends arrive at the Pride Lands, the kingdom of the animals. Reunion with Simba. The three reunite with Simba. Finding yourself, Simba overcomes the past and takes a stand to save the kingdom. The new king. Having defeated Scar, Simba becomes the new king to the Pride Lands. Treasures. Pieces. Maps. Heartless. Living Bone. Make sure to dodge its strong attacks as they deal huge damage. Weaken it instantly by crushing its head with the reaction command. With a shaman, it powers up to unleash deadly curses, but merely defeat it as you would a shaman. Shaman. It attacks from afar and moves around very little. It is very magic resistant and nullifies all attacks while taking on its mask form. The cursed flame it occasionally unleashes firmly chases its target, but it can be used advantageously with reaction commands. Aerial Knocker. Once the battle begins, there is no fleeing. It has 3 types of punches, so figure out which it will unleash and choose an appropriate strategy. Its tackling punch is powerful, so defeat it quickly with successive reaction commands. Save here. And end stream. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just so I have more peace of mind later, I'm going to close this up. Duress mode. And end the stream. Let's go ahead and see who else is streaming so I can set off for a good raid. Let's raid off to Chachi.
who is playing Inscription, the game that Waffles was also playing. For right now, I'll look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Please give Chachi some love and support, and I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. Wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga, and wagga wagga wagga.